Y'all, it's your boy Regular Ass B. I'm in from the Man God Cash Show, and I'm over here about to broadcast my favorite game of all time, The Witcher 3. Yes, that was not a mistake. This is my favorite game of all time. Know what I mean? Let me just set up a few things here and there real quick, and I'm gonna be right with y'all. I'm just share this out real quick. And I mean, I'm just on Discord right now, sending them kites to everybody. Getting ready for that stream. Shout out to my son Skeet. I mean, drop them likes. I'm gonna start after I get the first comment. Right now I'm just sharing the video. I mean, sipping on this Douce. What's up? We got one person in the chat. What's good, man? Okay, we got 2 people in the chat now. I mean, don't be afraid to comment, man. I'm gonna start it up when the first person comments. Yo. Relly Ripper was good, my guy. Alright, we gonna get it popping off, man. My man Relly Ripper, hey, we gonna get it popping off, man.
Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Ragged and ravenous, he binds and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have to the gods, and yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the streams. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and
That's like makeup. Today.
the monsters at our door. The unseen relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves.
Yo, really, I'm over here sipping on that Douce, man. You know, usually I don't plug nobody, but I mean, Douce, man.
Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery. Their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sanctified monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work.
You see my guy?
With their very existence, the North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our
Nah, Douce is just cognac. Basically, think of it, basically, it's Henny, but like Jay-Z is in business with the company that makes it, so that's why I mess with Douce instead of Henny now.
Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire.
Alright guys, so every time you start up the game, this comes up, but after this time I'm gonna skip through this for the next series of streams. Alright, so we're gonna be doing a new game. You know what I mean? Really Ripper, I'm gonna let you choose fresh start or new game plus. It's on you. Also with this stream I'm gonna be doing a lot of allowing the people in the comments to make decisions. Alright, new game plus. Since I'm doing new game plus, I'm gonna do Blood and Broken Bones instead of Story and Sword. Yo, M4 was good. Alright, so yeah, that's another thing. When you play The Witcher 3, The Witcher 3 is like, it's the third game in the series, but they wanted it to feel like a standalone game, so they have it to where you can choose as to whether you carry stuff over from The Witcher 2 or not. Since I know most of you probably haven't played The Witcher 1 or 2 and I haven't, I'm going to take this off. Alright, so I'm going to continue. Alright, so I'm gonna choose this joint somewhere. Let me see. As y'all can see, I had this game for a good minute. Alright, so I'm gonna pop this off right here. I kind of forgot how to play the game, so I'm definitely gonna go like through the tutorials, just a little bit. Mm-hmm. 5 like hot, my guy. Are you up, boy? I'm gonna be smacked by the end of the night. Yeah, you've been wilding, y'all. Funny thing is, I just bought some matcha tea. What do you call it? Matcha tea is good, and green tea is even better. But yeah, like I said, like the decisions are gonna be popping up in this game, and I'm gonna like if people in the comments answer before the time is up, I'm gonna select whatever answer they'd like. Yeah, I'm waiting for that new killer in the DBD M4. Yo, it's crazy. Somebody online in a review had the nerve to say this game has bad graphics, bro. Like this game ain't come out 5 years ago.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to taught you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised to say you'd train with me. Go before Vesemir bores me to death with those engines. See you later.
Yeah, she really remind me of everybody aunt in the hood that just got their head wrapped. That's crazy. How could you say this game from 2015 had bad graphics in 2015? They wildin'. Alright. The games begin. What y'all think I should pick? Want to stay longer with you a little while? Let's be unreasonable. You're right. I should go see Siri. Y'all pick it, man. Like I said, it's gonna be the audience picking everything. What y'all want to see, man? What y'all want me to pick? I'm gonna give y'all like 3 more. Alright, let's be unreasonable. Okay, okay, really?
So that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her, then come back and give me a chance to put my face on. You've known me, no?
What's it matter? You ever thought of me?
Alright, let's go. I mean, to the youngin'. Alright, so a very important thing to like anybody that plans on playing this game and doesn't plan on watching this series. In this game, you can't jump from extremely high heights. I just want y'all to know that. Do not jump from extremely high heights, because you will die.
Richard's fast asleep. So he disappeared somewhere, of course.
It's the intro, M4. This game is about story. You gotta build up to the monster fighting. And that's what separates this game from Monster Hunter for me, is the story.
What? Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too.
Damn it. I've been taking notes on ghouls and owls. Wanted to rest my eyes.
They can just slog through that brick. No wonder she took off.
John approves lacks flair. True, but he's reliable.
Oh yeah, I get it. But the thing about this game that I like though is,
She's acting dependent, right?
like, you could climb and stuff like that. Like, if you're nice, you don't have to worry about falling. Like, it's gonna happen once in a while. But like, you could climb on ledges. Like, when you're falling, you could kind of grab ledges too. So it's all about your like skill level and how experimental you want to be. Alright, so another reason why I want to play this game over is because I didn't get the best ending. And the endings have different paths. There's up to like 34 or 35 combinations. But like, I got everything good except for, you know what, I'll explain that when I get to the end of the game, which decisions I made that were wrong, because I don't know when somebody might want to stop watching the stream and start or whatever, or just to keep let the story play itself out.
Now I see why you're so good at practice. Strike. Throw it. Wrong. Footwork.
I ain't gonna front, man. I want to see how this game look on PS4 Pro or the PS5.
Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a quick shot.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't had abdominal rotations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vezin more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions, unwise.
Well, yes.
Word.
Dull.
I feel you, really.
Excuse.
I'm sorry.
Yo, my nephew copped the PS4. He got it directly off Sony. I'm gonna take it easy on her, man.
As you said it does, make you a bowl of slugs covered in salt. Exactly. See your best behave. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, he copped the PS5 on the Sony website. I ain't go front. I'm kind of proud of him. He's 17. I mean, working his job, saving his own bread, copped it with his own money. Ain't have to ask his mom for anything. But yeah, like this game has like a decent amount of dialogue within like the first 30 minutes,
very sorry.
but then after that, it really like starts to take off.
I understand. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you want to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl.
By markings, by counting the Panthera tigris that in Terracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
You did, good child. Still, you should have asked if
You were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
well, you're a quick study. Quick, but missed. Fine, we talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dog.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
Alright, I mean, this is where you learn the combat.
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Let's skip straight to free training. No point going over the basics again.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. As soon as she's back, we'll send her to polishing all the swords in Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet. Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
Oh, I forgot they start you off with the gear you already got when you do the new game plus. My son got the fly glasses. Yo, M4, son, why you trying to spoil stuff for people, son? Like, don't. Why you asking questions like that, my guy? But yeah, that's Ganondorf, son. That's Ganondorf.
Gone some way off. We've got time.
The gameplay about to start, really. I don't want to skip too much, especially not in the beginning. Like towards the like, I know for the most part it's only us in here, but I just want to give people to, you know. Nah, that's all good info. Right now, I think outside of the 3 of us, there's probably one more person. But yo, really, I'm definitely going like once we get past like the first real fighting scene, I'm gonna try to like skip these a bit more. Especially if you plan on playing. So in this game, if you have yellow text, like a yellow response option or a white response option, the yellow response option is gonna move the conversation forward, while the white response is gonna start a loop. So you're gonna get back to the point when the question was asked that prompted the responses. I hope that made sense. Alright, I'm gonna start skipping a little for you. Alright, really? Alright, so that's his trusty steed. Its name is Roach. There's another ghoul. Alright, let me chill out. So when you hold the button, you do that little dance that he just did with the sword. Versus... Nah, you said new game plus, so basically I have everything that I had when I beat the game, but the enemies also start like powered up though. But I think like That was pretty much a savage though, so that's why I put the difficulty up, because it would be too easy if I put it on normal difficulty. So like in this game you could fast travel, but like I like looking at the landscape so much that I usually use the horses. But I'm allow people in the comments, like as I play the game, I'm allow people in the comments to determine whether they want me to fast travel or use the horse.
Your horse died quickly. The griffins like to toy with their prey. You don't owe us anything.
And they call witches heartless. And say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
No, like I said, I'm gonna always let the people in the comments decide whether I fast travel or I use the horse.
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in Whitehorse. Sole one around gets its share of travelers. Besides, the innkeeper's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that room needs cleaning. Let's go.
Alright. Good old Mare Moach. I mean Roach. Wow, I said Moach. So a mare is a female horse, for anybody who doesn't know that. Oh.
So, the griffin is close to the village. Strange.
Exactly. In the forest of the mountain, sure. Here,
So of course, like every other game, in order to fast travel, you have to get to that area of the game first. Oops.
to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave soon.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can bring the volume up a bit. My bad, y'all. Like I said, I'm just bringing up the volume because I'm gonna have one ear in and one ear out. Devices. Alright. Alright, good. That's perfect. I had to turn the volume up a little.
No need. We're used to it. Ran into your kinsman's brethren. Alive. Senses
Alright, so in this, like, I already have, like I said, or like I told, Relly, like, you pretty much I already have mad stuff, but since she has cards, I'm gonna buy cards, but he told me to do New Game Plus, so I'm pretty much thinking. And another thing with this game is, like, the vendors, they only have a set amount of money, so you can only sell enough items based on how much money they have. So right here, like, she has $328. Like, she can't even afford half the stuff that I have right now. Like it's so like it's very realistic, and I guess that's my like that's what draws me to the game because it's fantasy, but extremely realistic for fantasy. I'm talking to, what you mean? Who I'm talking to him for? I'm talking to you. I'm talking to whoever's watching, basically. Giving some commentary for the video. Alright.
Please. Not crap yet. Just rather not draw.
Alright, so also in this game, yeah, so people be fucked up, so they mad disrespect for the Witcher. So you see that little triangle right there, that's a Witcher power. Like it's basically like having like the Force power in Star Wars. Like you can put people under like a kind of hypnosis. And like I said, because it's a new game plus, I kind of got that power already. But in the game, you have to build that up, usually. I'm going to just try it out, though, because I feel like it. That's really Ripper. Nigga really Ripper would say that to somebody. I'll take your mind if you don't shut up. This is another part of the game that I love that some people might hate, but this is a card game. I'm gonna skip this. Oh, I guess we're not gonna play the card game yet. Let's go. Okay, we gonna play. Oh, I'm about to, yo, whoo, nah, I ain't gonna lie. Like I love this game. You remember, I got addicted to the Pokemans. I love this game right here. I'm not gonna play it too much because I already got a decent deck. Unless they didn't let me they didn't let me carry over my deck. So I'm gonna have to get nice again. Let me find out. Am I gonna have to get? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get nice again. Alright, so that's what's up. There's something in the game that I can actually build up towards. I like that. Nah, I shouldn't. You wildin' him for. Nah, I love this game, yo. Like so that's my Bacala Mo, literally, but I love this game. Alright, so who's a card to redraw? This is a nice little. Oh, this is a nice little. I'm gonna redraw the Clear Day. Alright. Penetrable fog, I don't need that. Alright. So I'm gonna school y'all to how the game, like, little stuff about the game. No Charizard. Alright, so that, like, that front row is like infantry. So it's like people with swords. So this card right here, it has that eye. What that eye does is this card goes on your opponent's side, so they get points for it, but you get to draw 2 cards from your own deck. So I love playing cards like that, so I could drop that for him. And like, cause this game goes in rounds. So right now he's winning, so he passed. But since he has 7 points, he already passed. Boom! I put down this card for 8 points. That's an automatic win for me, cause I put 8 and he put 7. Like like this game is I love this game, son. There's so much depth in the card game inside of a game. Like it's just, I fuck with it, son. It's dope. I'm gonna put some weak shit right now. Nothing too crazy. This is a basic ass card. Let me drop that right now. I mean, and then the archers always go in the middle. So infantry is that first row, then archery is that second row, and then like the siege stuff is that bottom row. So like anybody you see with a sword is gonna go in that front row. Anybody with the bow and arrow is gonna go in the middle row, and anybody with like a siege weapon is gonna go in the back row. But this match is basically won because I got more cards. Nah, it takes a while to get like earn the character cards. So I guess like they let you keep the items, but it's funny because I'm saving my best cards for last. Like, and this is another thing. This card right here, the one that says 1, when you see that plus sign, that means they bring a card back from the dead. But I'm gonna save that though. Like I said, I'm gonna save my best cards for last. And I don't think I'm gonna play this card game much. Also, another thing is so in these series of streams, I think I'm gonna stream daily. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday is gonna be for story streams, and then Monday through Friday is gonna be side quests. So it's basically over for Sun. I get to bring something back now, cause I mean, alright. So these 2 cards back here, you see they're the same, and they got the handshake. That means when you play more than one of those, their power doubles. So you're gonna see when I drop the second one, that also has like the same card, but the second one, you're gonna see the power is gonna double. Watch. You see, it doubled times 2 because it's the same card and they got the handshake. Know what I mean? I already spanked him. Yeah, I know, but it's a long game. You feel me? I want to run through it because I'm trying to get through it before January. I figure this game is like on the run through I'm trying to do is at least 40 hours. But yeah, like I spanked son 49.25 light work. And they reset my cards too. It's not like I carried over my fire cards. But yo, share the stream, man.
If you ever find yourself in Oxford, you stay a true master after death. A simple invite friend.
Another thing with this game is that every time you go into an inn, you gotta talk to the shopkeep, because they'll usually sell cards. This guy is a very interesting man right here. And that's the most I could say. Very interesting.
Once I hear something, never forget it. Come.
All right.
Master Dandelion's Battles. The only way a humble merchant might come up against us.
Remember, guys, like, y'all, the decisions are up to y'all. Whenever y'all see yellow, unless it's like a time bar, I'm gonna let y'all decide the decisions. Like this right here is clearly, there's only one yellow option, but whenever there's multiple yellow options, I'm gonna let y'all decide the answer. If anybody want to take this over right here, I mean, I'm gonna give like a good 10 seconds, 15 seconds, and then I'm gonna answer if nobody got an answer for this one. Just put 1 for the first one, 2 for the second. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna choose this one. Oh damn, really? You was just a second too short. But yeah, like when we doing those options, it's 1, 2, 3, alright? So I'm gonna do it from top down. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. So you don't have to type everything out. Kenya, what's goody? How you doing? Alright, so this is another thing, right? In this game, you run into chests. This right here is a stash. So this is everything that I own. But sometimes you run into chests, and you're like, if you go in them, like let's say you go into like a town, like let's say their version of New York City. You run into their version of New York City, and you just run into any random chest, there's gonna be like police officers that attack you because like it's considered stealing, basically. Yes, Kenya, I'm replaying. Alright, so I'm gonna give y'all a chance. Which one y'all gonna choose? Option 1, option 2, or option 3? I know Relly Ripper probably want the static. Kenya, what you think? 2? Okay. Kenya says 2. Relly Ripper, what you say? Oh, Relly Ripper want the static. Kenya, you still want 2 or you want the static? I kind of want the static. I ain't going front. I want the static. What you're not going to revisit that, Kenya? I ain't gonna lie. That's 2 versus 1, Kenya. I think I want the static. I mean, I'm gonna give you 10 seconds, Kenya. Whatever you want. Yeah, I want the static. I ain't gonna lie. Relly Ripper, I'm with you, son. I want the static, my guy. What? I can fuck you up by myself. Also, there's a lot in this game. There's a lot of bare knuckle boxing in this game. But he's a clown though. Oh, okay. The bare like yeah, like they'll like when you're fighting humans, they'll kind of feel bad for them. Also, yeah, you gotta. I forgot how to block. Yeah, they almost whooped my ass. I can't front. Nah, I forgot to block. They really almost watched me. I ain't even gonna lie to you. All right, so on the map, that little like yellow circle with the black dot, that's where you're supposed to go. And those little small dots kind of show you like the fastest route to get in there. So that, like, this game, I'm not gonna lie, like, it does hold your hands a bit, like compared to a game like Bloodborne. Animal Crossing, yo, was Gemma, what's good? How you doing? This is Animal Crossing 10. I bet you never played Animal Crossing 10. I'm over here watching the map and not looking at where Roach is going. Yo, how you been, Gem? I ain't see you in a minute online. No EEE, no nothing. Alright, so in this game there's things called Places of Power, and you kind of update your strength, but I'm gonna just go for the story right now. Like I said, I'm gonna do side missions and all that stuff like Monday through Friday, just cause. What, they been slaving you at work? Facts, that's what it sound like. Really probably hate all horse travel. He's like, yo, bro, just fast travel. Can't fast travel yet, really. Alright, so like perfect example right here. This is one of those areas where if you loot the treasure, like they'll have beef with you. Like, know what I mean? Like, you can't loot treasure around here because these are like police around here. I feel you. Personal life, I get you. Oh, yo! Nigga really said. D-Slinger. Oh, okay. Whoa! She be getting her boots knocked. Texting D-Slinger. Alright. Alright, so what y'all want me to pick? What y'all want me to pick? Know what I mean? Option 1 or option 2? I wish the chat was so much quicker than this. Alright, really said option 2. That's what you're gonna go with. Oh, Kenya said 2 also. Okay, everybody fucking with the 2. Alright, so yeah, like I said, like, these are soldiers, right? This is like a legit army. So if I find like a chest here and I go through it, they're all gonna try to fight me. If y'all want them to try to fight me, like if you want me to loot a chest and you want them to fight me, I want y'all to write yo on the chat. If you want me to pick a chest and y'all want them to fight me, they gonna watch me though, cause the game makes them levels above me. But if y'all want to see that, let me know. Look, this is loot right here. If y'all want them to pop on me, say yo. If y'all don't want them to pop on me, then don't say nothing. If I win a fight, you'll leave a like. But they overpowered. The game makes them stronger than me for a reason, just to punish me for trying to loot in front of them, because they're soldiers. But like I said, what y'all want to see? Okay, M4 that. One more yo, and I'm loot this. I'm gonna pop it off. All right, we popping this off. Oh, they ain't scrap. They're not ready to scrap. What game is this? I guess they're not ready to scrap. Hold on, I'm gonna find some other loot, man. This nigga got trash. I don't want to buy nothing you got. Son got trash. Ooh, whoa. Maybe not trash. By the way, hold on, they not. I'm gonna make them pop off. Don't worry, M4. I'm gonna find the pop off area, cause y'all already asked me to pop off. So even if they don't pop off here, there's gonna be a pop off somewhere. Hold on. Let me check my. Oh, that's another thing. Yeah, see, the guards are upset. They might attack you. So y'all want me to pop off? Hold on. Take out your sword. Take out your sword, Geralt. Oh, they with it. See, they overpowered him. He killed me with one shot. They really overpowered these niggas, son. Nigga one sliced me. It wasn't even a legit one slice. Nigga legit, like, that's crazy. They made him even stronger. Because when I first played the game, they couldn't one-shot you. Nigga one-shotted me. Yeah, it wasn't, yo, cause they even stronger. Cause like think about it. You start this game level 1, and I'm starting at level 50 something. So they probably up them to like level 100 on some power shit. Cause like they always make sure the soldiers are stronger than you in this game. Like, but only when it comes to you like looting shit or you like being disrespectful. All right, so he said I summoned only the Elderman and the Smith Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him. So what y'all want me to answer? 1 or 2? Can't argue with your logic, or plan to requisition something from him too? Okay, another thing about this game. The vocabulary is different. So you might see a few words that you haven't seen before. And the book vocabulary is even crazier, but we're not going to get into that. So 1 or 2? What y'all want me to answer? Can't argue with your logic, or plan to requisition something for him too? I mean... what part of the show is this? Okay. Hi, Kenya. All right. So, for anybody who watches the show on Netflix, I just want you to know that in the show, Ciri's a little girl. In this game, she's an adult. So that just lets you know how much time has passed since the show's beginning. Slay it. My guy, I already did that, my guy. Oh, it's another griffin, hey? Alright, so I'm gonna give y'all 10 seconds for this one right here. 1 or 2. Everybody in this game is a Game of Thrones guy, yo. The more you play this, the more you think about Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, and everything of that nature. My bad, Kenya. I meant to pick 2. Wow, I really meant to click 2. My bad, y'all. Alright. Like I said, if there's yellow and white, I'm gonna just usually click yellow. Alright, we already talked it. I'm gonna skip through this. Oh, you talking about Bronn? Yeah, yo, he's really Bronn. Yo, you right. Really? That's really Bronn. Alright, so damn, where's Roach? Also, you can call Roach. So Roach is his mare. And if y'all don't know what mare is the female, A mare is a female horse. So if you guys watch the show, these are Nilfgaardian soldiers. The Nilfgaardian soldiers. If you watch the show, I mean, it's not really a spoiler because there's so much that happens. Like the show is so behind that you're gonna have to wait like 6 seasons and you're still not gonna know what's going on. So right here, these are the things that you fast travel at right here. These little posts right here. But I'm not ready to fast travel. Roach is right here. But if you want to call, I believe it. What is it? Is it X? No. Alright, so it's L3. And you whistle the horse usually. You see he blew the whistle, but Roach is right here. Alright. And like I said, those little dots tell you where you're supposed to go. Nah, but like I said, man, like fast travel in this game is cool and it's easy and quick, but I love riding the horse. Like, and you guys are not really getting like the full scope of it because I'm riding the horse because I have to ride the horse right now. But there's times where like I'll ride the horse across a whole continent. Like you just discover things. Like you discover weapons, places of power, which is things that like give you a boost in your character's abilities, things like that. It's just fire. Like, and this game is beautiful, and this is the dreary part of the game, honestly. Like, games like this bring out the nerd in me, I ain't gonna front. So Witcher senses, alright, yeah. So Witcher senses allows you to see like things like this, and once you play the game, there's certain things that you can recognize without using your Witcher senses. But yeah, like you see how these footsteps, I can see them when I'm using my Witcher senses, but I can't see them if I'm not using the Witcher senses. So we're gonna go out back, see if we can see anything. There's pretty much nothing there. I don't get why they wanted me to use it. And in terms of this, I can't really open it. It says locked key needed, or use your Witcher senses to find the hunter. Alright, so you can also press X. You must press X if you want them to go to the next scene or whatever. So you can follow the tracks and things like this sort. But like I said, it's things that you can kind of see, but you gotta have amazing eyes. Like to see things like that. Like you can see the footsteps in the floor, but with the Witcher senses it's highlighted. Okay, so we see Sun over here. Let's see what my son is talking about. Gemma, what's that face about? Alright, so you know what I mean? Like I said, if it's just one, I'm gonna always pick the joint that moves the dialogue forward. Alright, so in this game, like you do a lot of barding. I would usually ask, but I'm gonna just say why not? Because I always like to help people in this game, because they always like come back out of nowhere. By the way, my girl Kenya, who's watching the stream, texts me, "You love riding the horse, eh?" Pause. Don't ever say something like me like that. You ride the horse. Stop playing. Nah, let me stop. Let me stop playing. Thank you. That's definitely a pause. Like, see, the two women gotta be the ones to ruin the the mood, and like me and my guys not the ones that say pause and all that. Like I get it. Know what I mean? I had an older brother who loved Native Americans, and I love samurais and Native Americans too. So like, know what I mean? Like I wish I could be a warrior back in the day, getting crazy. Know what I mean? Alright, so the wolves is over here. So in this game you have a crossbow. You could get crazy with the crossbow if you like. But the crossbow is extremely weak. So I'm about to just destroy some with the sword. For some reason my sword is not coming out. And these guys are very strong. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let me heal myself. And I'm drunk now. Also, yeah, in this game, you can drink alcohol in this game. But when you drink the alcohol, you become as you see there's like some distortion. And the weapon I'm using right now is mainly for like magical beings. So I have to pull out my weapon for humans and normal animals, but for some reason it's not coming out. So hold on, let me go to my inventory. I don't have a steel weapon. So your silver sword is for magical creatures, all right? And then your steel weapon is for regular animals. So I had to take out the steel for, I had to take out the steel for the dogs, know what I mean? But yeah, later, Gemma. Have a good night. Enjoy your show. Hopefully you come back to the Namines after you watch your show. But yeah, this is like, my son Geralt is drunk right now. I drank liquor by mistake. In this game you can drink liquor because it gives you certain benefits, but the worst thing about drinking liquor in this game is your field of vision is distorted. And I already have distorted vision because I was sipping on some Moscato and a little Dulce. Alright, so, but that was before, well, a long time ago. Alright, so y'all could choose this one again. So the first option is the Nilfgaardians. Where'd you find them? And the second option is before what? Alright, so I'm looking at the chat on my laptop. I'm gonna answer this joint because I don't want to slow things up too much. Son, alright, Geralt, son, we drank a mad. Alright, good, he's sober again. So in this game, when you run, the NPC runs. So never walk because they're walking. Always run because it'll make them run. So hold on, I'm gonna change this up right now because right now I have alcohol as my default healing item, and I don't want to have alcohol as my default healing item because when you have alcohol as your default healing item, it'll make you drink alcohol instead of eating food. Yeah, they always make the NPC faster than you in this game for some reason, which I kind of like. So you could go through missions faster. Alright, so I'm about to fight another, like, I don't want to even call it a boss. It's a fake boss. And And I'm usually not gonna stretch these streams longer than 3 hours. I mean, God of War status, running up walls. Also in this game, a lot of times, like, if you go to an area that they feel that you're not leveled up enough to be in, you'll start to get messages on the screen. Like, this is not an example of that, but sometimes that happens. Like, they'll be like, yo, you're not supposed to be here. Yeah, pretty much. Following the scratch marks. Let me go up here. Oh my god. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff you could do. You could examine the wounds. I'm gonna just do this stuff, but run through. Just so, like, sometimes in this game they log the information that you check. So that said it was 12 years old. Alright, and they said Griffins paired for life. So they're basically monogamous. They think they're humans. Whatever, so now I'm gonna keep it moving. Alright, so essentially I already killed the Griffin, I think, that they wanted me to hunt, like, early in the game. And also, like I said, you can call your horse from anywhere. So I'm gonna call it from here, and it's gonna pop up. I mean, so no matter where you are, your horse will come if you call it. It's funny because it was like when this game, like, I would say like the first 2 to 3 years that this game was out, they used to call it a demon horse, because like there was glitches where it would just appear in the sky randomly, like out of nowhere, like you call it and it would just come in the sky, like, because it was a glitch. I think I said that already, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all choose this one. I'll give y'all 15 minutes. 1 or 2. Alright, really? Alright, we're gonna do this other one since it's the only option left. So like a lot of the time when you see me riding a horse, that's time when you can explore in the game. So like you can like look for random enemies. Like it's good time to like if you wanna talk to merchants, if you wanna farm experience, like these times are good times to do that. Like I said, like I'm pretty like strong right now, even though I picked one of the harder options. I'm still pretty strong right now, so I don't have to really go for that. Remember guys, this is the beginning of the game. In all RPGs, it's very story based in the beginning. Like the first few arcs are gonna have you like doing a lot of cutscenes, dialogue, but once you get like to the end of the game, it's open. It's more open than any other kind of game once you really break through the beginning of the story. So like this is during like wartime, like real wartime, but they're like mercenaries. They just kill monsters, so they're not really concerned with those kind of things. Like wartime doesn't concern them because they don't involve themselves in politics. By the way, for a game that's 5 years old, this game is still beautiful, son, I gotta say. And this is on a regular PS4. Just for the story, I'll do this one. So took you for a traditionalist, gambling well. I'll do gambling well. Kenya, you know already that I want oxtail, curry goat, and I'll be fine with oxtail and curry goat. I'm a supply the desserts. We gon' So this is a boss. You can tell by the life bar it's white instead of being red. And in this game you lock on with, is it R3? You dodge with like by picking a direction and pressing X. Alright, so yeah, I am oh, so this is not gonna be very easy. Okay, I thought it was. Alright, I'm gonna show y'all some magic because I haven't done any magic yet. I forgot how to do magic. Wow. This is Igni. Oh wait, Igni pushes people off. Arden, let's see. I really forgot how to play this game. That's the crossbow. Stop using the crossbow. Well, anyway. Nah, you don't understand, son. Like, Kenya's mom, when, like, she really sits down and gets crazy, like, she's Miss Skeet level on some Caribbean vibes food, son. Like, her food is good, son. Like, when she put her foot down, like, and put her whole kneecap in the joint. Nah, I'm not trash. Like, the game is, like, oh yeah, that's another thing. Enemies in this game love to run away. So a lot of the times you gotta chase them down. Like, I can call Roach so I can get to where they at. Oh, this nigga's flying around for real. Also in this game, Roach, like if Roach is scared, he'll run away. Like he'll throw you off and run away. I really forgot how to lock on. What the hell? There we go. Alright, so that's my magic right there. And this is... No, that's not it. Where's Sun? Alright. Sun don't want to come down. Alright, there we go. Yeah, essentially. There's a bunch of magic. I think because this is a new game plus, they decided not to give me any tutorials, and I haven't played this game like seriously in about 2 years, so I forgot how to do certain things. So you could stand to improve some things, live and learn. Like what? So I'll choose this one. I'll do like what? Alright. So once you defeat the enemies, you have spoils. And you want to go up to them and press X and you get the spoils. For some reason it's not pop. It has to pop up as loot. And then you loot everything. Alright? So when you get the trophy, they'll show you a little animation. Like of him cutting something off of the animal. And then those things, like the trophies that you get, they'll give you a boost. So you see like the griffin's head is on the horse's saddle right there. That furry thing right there is the griffin's head. And it will give you like some kind of boost in your stats. Alright, so Roach, like my Roach is, so supposedly this creature's supposed to be too strong for me. You'll see a skull when they advise you not engage with that enemy, and there's like a red skull over its head, so you can see that they're saying like, yo, don't mess with that, like right now. But if you're somebody who likes a challenge, you'll mess with it. I'm about to die, but I'm gonna drink some water. I mean agua. Also in this game you don't get healed instantly. Whatever healing item you use heals you gradually. So you have to kind of stall for time for it to heal. Because I told y'all I was gonna give you this, I'm gonna definitely try to fight enemies. Oh, whoo. Yeah, death was almost upon me. Okay, it seems he left away. So this is what we call places of power, and this gives you stat boosts. So ability points. When you get ability points, you will go to character, and character is where you boost stuff up. But like I said, this is a +1 game, so there's a bunch of stuff I have. Right now I have 5 points. When you start the game, you usually start with 0, but I had 4 from the game that I had, so that's why it starts with. That's why I have 5, and this one added 1. But I'm not going to be too concerned with that right now. But that's like, in this game, you can encounter enemies that are way stronger than you. And the smart choice is usually just keep it moving. But if you have confidence in your skill, you should take on those challenges from time to time. Like, see, these are enemies right here on the map. You'll see them as like They look like bullseyes, like red bullseyes on the map. Also, when like you go to hunt for things, you have to make sure that you get a trophy. If you don't get a trophy, then you can't go back to the people who commissioned you to hunt those monsters, because they won't have any proof that you actually hunted the monster. This thing about to get his ass beat 15 times with a knot. Shout out to all the niggas that got their ass whooped when they was younger.
Yes. We are not done. It's yours. This is go.
Alright. I'm gonna take the coin. That's a timed one. I usually do the timed ones. So every time you level up, you get another point to upgrade your character. I'm not in a rush to upgrade him because I kind of want to like let the game catch up to me and become more difficult before I start doing that. In this game, your weapons get dull, and you might want to go to the blacksmith right here. You'll see like they're so this is a quartermaster. You can go to them to buy weapons, and you can also go to them to craft. I mean, and these are the different things they could craft for you, and these are like different parts for weapons. You can repair. You definitely want to repair a lot in this game. They usually sell weapons too. And you might... So the weapon that I have is a very special silver sword. It gets stronger when you defeat enemies, so I probably won't replace that. But these other items, like, I'll definitely always replace my silver sword, because silver swords get stronger even though I'm playing a new game plus. And I'll go to craft something with me. I don't want something crafted, but I wanna repair what I do have. Cause when, like, you see, like, it says 75%, that means it's at 75% efficiency, and you want everything to be at as close to 100 efficiency as possible. Your weapons and your armor. Let me see if he has any armor, honestly. Now, he doesn't have any armor, but like these scrolls right here, these are like little things that you could use. Like, this game is so crazy. Like, the depth in this game is out of this world. But it's not a game where like you should feel like you're a victim to the depth. You can always just move forward. You don't have to do all this extra stuff in order to beat the game or enjoy the game. You can just run through it and pick like the minimal options. Like, don't feel like you're pressed to beat this game to like the best of your ability or do everything 100%, because it's not necessary. You will still enjoy the game either way. And I mean, I'm gonna call my horse. And I mean, what's good, Roach? Yo, Ski. My nigga John Snizzo, what's good, my guy? So you see, the horse has a fear level, but this is a new game plus, so my horse is kind of like a savage at this point. He's not afraid of like weak enemies. So, but like if when you first start this game, your horse is gonna throw you off if you had like surrounded by enemies, regardless of how weak or strong they are. Your horse is gonna throw you off. But because because it's a new game plus, like he's accustomed to that, like the enemies, so his fear level doesn't rise up quickly. Like I think it, like at this point it has to be a boss character in order for him to be afraid and throw me off. Also, don't ignore the stamina level because you will slow down. And notice board is where you get like all the hunts. Like for all you Monster Hunter fans, this is where you get like the hunts, like the quests right here. You get these, you grab these up, and that's the different quests. And like I said, I'm only do those on the weekdays. Unfortunately, I'm gonna miss out on some for the simple fact that in this game, when you complete certain quests, certain side quests become unavailable. Yo, how was it, son? I know you've been in the field for a minute, son. Like, how was the field? That's what's up. Yo, son, like, I ain't gonna front, son. Like, that Deadpool joint, I drew him. Like, I got it in the frame right now, ready to shit, man. I'll send you a picture later. But yo, so everybody in the chat, you could pick one right here. So he said, look around, trouble brewing. Should I choose response 1? Put 1 in the chat if it's response 1. Then it's time to go response 2. Who are they? Alright. Nah, that's not the drunk guy. This is your mentor right here. Yeah, this is new game plus, so like I kept all my shit from when I beat the game. I mean, I give the people in the comments the choice if I should do a regular new game or a new game plus, where you keep like your equipment. Oh, she really about to, she reaching for the chef knife. Oh, shitty wildin', yo. Oh shit, now I got beefy. I can use my sword though. I love using my. Oh, now they trying to kill me. I can't let that happen. Hold on. That's the one thing about playing on this level. Like you can actually die, cause their offense is crazy on this level. That's the thing I hate about this game. The people who treat this nigga like he's the worst human being in the world when he just try to help people. Yo, my bad. I don't be paying attention to the comments because somebody done got the 100. Okay. So those are the Nilfgaardian soldiers right there. Okay. So this is the lady y'all saw that was naked in the beginning of the game. This is Yennefer. That's like his biggest love interest in the game. In all the games, in all the books. That's his boo thing. That's not really his girl. That's his boo thing. That's like his number one. Yeah, the comments are slow. That's why like I have the chat next to me so I try to look at it when I can, cause it takes a while for it to pop up on the screen. Alright, so what y'all gonna choose? Y'all gonna choose Why Vizima or What's the Rush? What y'all gonna choose? One or two, man. One or two. I mean, if it's... And I'm thinking about a number one. Okay. So that's a shot of Duce. Because I had one of them linked to a shot or not. Oh, yo, I tipped a cup and just smelled straight cognac. I ain't even put none of it in my mouth. Pause. But nah, this is Duce, son. Forget about Henny. It's straight Duce for the year, man. Yeah, for the first stream, baby, I'm pouring drinks. All right, you one or two, y'all got. She said, I didn't, though. I could have. And now you can pick one, suppose I can hear him out, or two, wonder what he offered you. What y'all gonna pick? Kenya says two. I need one more response. If it's a two, then we gonna rock with two. If it's not, I'ma choose which one I like. I need another response. Okay, it's a two. Alright, M4. Okay. Basically, this nigga said, I ain't doing all this extra shit. I'm too old for this. Son, don't talk about Roach like that, son. Roach is the greatest. My son. By the way, Kenya, Roach to Geralt is like Bay to me. So this is the Wild Hunt, and if you know the name of it, the full name of this game, it's The Witcher 3: The Wild Hunt. So you know they play an important part in this game. These people, these phantoms that are messing with our soldiers right now. So yeah, nah. A scared Bay is a dangerous Bay, Kenya. Just keep her in another room before she mess around and bite Kara's friend. I'm hoping that a lot of the dialogue in this game can get ran through in this playthrough right here. So maybe tomorrow or Sunday we're just doing a lot of gameplay, a lot of story.
Many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned the languages nearby to Cthulhu.
My son living a life over here.
It must suffice.
Alright, this is a huge spoiler, so I'm not gonna say anything. Especially if you watch the show, this is a huge spoiler. I'm not gonna say nothing about anything, because they don't fully explain who a mayor is, so I won't be the one to explain it. Also, in this game, you can choose whatever hairstyle you want. I don't know if they're gonna do it this early, but there's barbers spread out throughout the game. Yeah, I gotta continue reading the books. Like, the books are amazing. Like, I love, this is one of my favorite games. This is my favorite game of all time. But the books are amazing. Like, the only books that compare are the Game of Thrones books in my mind. But if anyone's still here, let me know. Should I choose Your Men Died in Battle as Soldiers Do, or should I choose The Wild Hunt Kill Them? One or two, man. One or two. You know the deal. I'm gonna give y'all 15 seconds, then I'm gonna choose one myself. Alright, Kenya over here shooting her shot. Alright, one or two. Let's see. Okay. We got 2-1, so I'm gonna do one. I see the masculinity in that. I definitely chose that too. That's what soldiers do, man. Alright, here we go. Any color, as long as it's black. You know that's me. That number one is me, but I'ma let y'all choose. Number one is definitely me, but I'ma let y'all choose. One or two. Alright. Alright, so y'all want to choose this too? This will be one right here. And I mean, this jump off right here will be number 2, and this jump off right here will be number 3. What y'all want? Y'all want 1, 2, or 3? Let me see them joins. Remember, this is a new survey. Y'all want 1, 2, or 3? My man Relly Ripper said 2. I'm gonna stand right here. Let's see what Kenya M4. What y'all gotta say? Alright, Kenya says 2 also. Alright, so we doing 2. Alright, now we gonna go to my son right here. Oh, okay, we gotta put it on. Alright, we gotta put it on ourselves. If I'm not mistaken, this was 2 right here. This is the pants. We got the boots. No, that was, wait. This was 2. Here we go. Alright. We have to put it on ourselves. Suppose so. Now, I mean, we gonna move forward with that. Alright, so I'm gonna, let's go guys, 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Confirm away or I'm not a bore. I know how to bow. Do we know how to bow? What's up guys? Do we know how to bow or not? Okay, we know how to, I'm not a bore. I know how to bow. Kenya with the etiquette. Since you hit that with such confidence, I'm gonna do that. Damn. Okay, leg forward. Left hand on chest. Wait. Left leg forward. Right hand on chest. Left leg back. I think it's 2. Shit. I should have been paying attention instead of asking y'all. Yeah, do y'all remember what he said? I'm gonna give y'all 20 seconds for this one. Is it 1, 2, 3, or 4? Do y'all remember? Cause I don't. I definitely don't remember what he said. I don't know if y'all remember. But I'm gonna go with 2 if y'all don't steer me a certain way. Alright, so we gonna rock with 2. We gonna see what it is, man. Oh, that looks very ugly. Oh yeah, and when you're inside buildings, you cannot run. We gonna bow. I ain't even gonna leave that up to y'all. It's a time joint. This is a very important guy within the series itself. Very important character. If you watch the show, if you read the books, if you play the games, That man at that desk is very important. That's all I'm gonna say. These two are very well acquainted. If you read the first book, you would have seen their first encounter with each other. Very well acquainted. At the 2-hour break, at the 2-hour mark, I'm gonna take a 1-minute bathroom break. All right, 1 or 2, guys. Come on. 1 or 2. What's up, Skeet? 1 or 2, my guy. Kenya, 1 or 2. What's up? M4, I know you there. And what we saying? No need information, not motivation, or only doing this for Siri? All right, that's what I thought. I mean. Represent for the youth, them. Oh, Skeet wanna be trifling, son. I thought you was gonna represent for the youth, man. I'm gonna pick 2 because I'm representing for the youth. That's 2 to 1. My bad, Skeet. I never realized how cinematic the beginning of this game is, cause I forgot how many cutscenes and like things like this were in the beginning of the game. I'm so used to like the open world aspect of the game, cause I haven't done this portion of the game since 2015. I love in this game like how the people on the side, they're very vocal, and they like if you listen to the stuff they say, like it's just like it's a real world. It feels like, cause everybody just chatting, and if you like go to them, they're not just saying anything. They're having real conversations. Like you would like at this point in the game, if you swing at somebody, you getting killed, like automatic. You swing at somebody, they're bodying you right here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Once I get my stuff, I'm gonna probably go on my 1-minute break real quick to use the bathroom and get some agua. So these two basically raised Ciri, Geralt and Yennefer, but we got another choice for y'all. So Yennefer said, "Look, that's more or less what she looks like now, or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady. So would you guys like to choose one? So they're our agents now, or would you like to choose 2? Yeah, all grown up." One or two, Kenya. One or two. Which one you choosing? Which one you choosing? I mean, I'm gonna give y'all 20 seconds like always, and then I'm gonna answer myself. All right, Kenya seemed to be the only active one, so I'm gonna, I mean, go with your first choice.
Don't resist us. I know knows. He started this war and led to bloodshed. We had friends killed. Let's not belabor the closing parts, but instead focus on finding sin. Alright? You see, I've spent months searching. I knew the wild might sense it. Perhaps it was in fire. If not for you and your soldiers, the God of your craft, I can't resist magic turned to mere tradition. You must find her before the wild hunt dies. In two places, Velen and Overground. The trail of Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik to begin your customs. One of the Emperor's agents. You should get it.
Kenya, I'm only gonna give choices when all the responses are yellow, because the yellow is the one that pushes the narrative forward.
All we have in Novgorod are unformed reports, rumors, but there you will have our mutual acquaintance.
My son living that my son living that South Korea life. Yo, shout out to all the armed forces out there, all the niggas out there from the hood, all the niggas out there that's just trying to do right by their life, man. Shout out to my son Jon Snow, aka Justin Skeet. I mean, his young boy got a birthday coming up on Sunday, but we gonna celebrate tomorrow. Shout out to that, man. Alright guys, so we're about to hit the 2-hour mark. Once I have some kind of free time, once the characters stop, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick and re-up on some juice. I mean, yo.
If you wish to know what's happened in the world, while you invest in Roman buildings, talk to Ambassador Bard, that's him, and Geralt. I know it's weird.
8 hours? I don't know about 8 hours. It's right now it's 9:26, and I mean I could definitely do another 3 joints at least. And I mean I'm gonna run to the bathroom right now, get my drink. And I mean, but I'm gonna be right back. I also don't want to do that because I want to keep my East Coast guys fulfilled. But let me know when you free and available, Skeet, so I can make sure I'm streaming when you can watch and when Dottie can watch. I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes, man. 3 the most. Yo, alright, y'all, yo. Alright, I'm about to go get some agua. You know, when you sipping, you gotta make sure you're drinking the H2O. Right now is the perfect time to do your shameless plugs. If you have a channel, you know somebody who has a channel, plug them in the chat right now. Like, plug all the channels you know, any channel that needs more support. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, Man Godcast, we just here for the love of the community. You know what I mean? Like, we don't care about all this extra follows and stuff. Whoever's in the chat, who's not in the chat, we just do it for the community. And we do it for my guys. Relly Ripper, definitely plug your channel. I know I plugged them for his channel, but plug that again. Kenya, if any of your friends got channels, plug it. Skeet, plug your channel. Anybody you know, plug their channel right now. I'm going to be right back in 1 minute. Alright, your boy back for hour 2. Know what I mean? I don't see enough shameless plugs, man. I know y'all got more friends and all that stuff. Plug the YouTube channels you know. Anybody you know that got a YouTube channel, show love, man. Plug them in here, man. Keep doing y'all thing. I mean, Darrell, I love what I'm seeing from you, Relly. Know what I mean? So we could talk to these fools over here, but they ain't got much to chat about, so we gonna leave them alone. Yeah, so, like in this game, you're gonna hear a lot of people talking shit behind your back. And by the way, when you see that exclamation mark, that's a quest. So whenever I play this game, I accept as many quests as possible. Oh, he wanna play Gwent. So if I always put the bet at top number, cause I know I'm squashing everything. Hopefully I don't get destroyed in front of everybody now that I'm talking my ish. Yo, random plug right now. If y'all looking for a gift for somebody and y'all got $68 to spare, Sephora, son. $68 will get you like a men's variety pack, a woman's variety pack. And they could choose whatever fragrance they want from that variety pack to get a full bottle. Know what I mean? Right now is a shameless plug hour. Know what I mean? Shameless plug and everything. Let's see, who we gonna get? We gonna get rid of Sun because he not doing me much. Damn, this a round I might actually lose, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna toss Sun I don't need. When you play Gwent, you want to toss out your bullshit first. Kenya, stop. You know I love fragrances. It's over though. I got like one more fragrance purchase in my life for the next 2 years. You already know that. But you know, if I could have more, I would go crazy. I love my fragrances, man. It change your life. Oh, he got that bullshit. That bullshit. I'm gonna see if I could get son to go crazy. Expend all his cards. Oh, my son going crazy. I'm a little shook. I can't even front. He on 26 right now. I might have to concede this joint. I'm gonna try to run through this quick, cause I said I wasn't gonna go too crazy with the card games. So he beat me that round. I mean, that was a clean joint, a clean sweep. Also, you have these cards over here that you can use. Alright, so I could just drop any card basically to beat him with this. Alright, so now the next round is gonna be war, pretty much. Oh, whoa, what happened? Oh, yeah, I'm wildin'. Alright, so usually I don't do this, but I'm gonna play Son again because I want to whip his ass. Pause. You know what I mean? I can't accept that right there. I can't accept defeat in this game. I did get got because the thing is, I'm the one that played the field card that made everybody weaker, but I didn't realize that it was on there. So that's on me. So that card right there makes all the infantry people weaker. I be feeling Irish when I hear this music. Hey, now everybody weakened. My son passed it up. All right, let me drop this right here real quick. You know what I mean? Get that W on some Wu-Tang-ish. I mean, we got that W real quick. I'm trying to get out of here so we can progress the story. Nothing crazy. So this card right here, it does away with the archers. I only have 2 archers, so I'm gonna drop this. Hopefully he has more archers than I do. And it seems like he doesn't at the moment. We're gonna put some infantry soldiers. We're gonna double this up. Like I said, I'm gonna move a little quicker. See, that's what I like about that. Oh, okay. My son not slacking. I feel that. Ah, he got that. That doubles up everybody's thing in the whatever row it's placed in. So he basically doing what he got to do right now. I'm probably gonna lose this, and if I lose this, I'm not gonna keep going. I'm gonna just move forward. I don't wanna, you know what I mean, hold y'all up too much. That's all my bullshit. I'm so used to having the best cards that like this right here is kind of aggravating me. Clear weather. Oh yeah, he about to destroy me. It's over. He got 45 to my 26 and I only got an 8 net left. Over. 55 to 26. I dropped this 8. It's over. So my son just like finished me, but it's so. Oh, I'm wilding. Oh, I'm definitely wilding. I don't got no cards. I lost automatically by having no cards. Alright. Now, I mean, it is what it is. We're going to keep it moving. We're going to keep it percolating. Like I said, I don't want to get too stuck on that. I want to move the story forward. Alright, so now we're gonna fast travel. I guess we could pretty much go anywhere. Alright, so we're gonna go to Yellen. Where they want us to go. So, like, when you, like, they'll let you know where you're supposed to be when you see this right here, this yellow dot with the circle in the middle of it.
Geralt and the Emperor will reunite. Something even more important happened than usual. Geralt learns of Rilla is one time war at the turn from afar. When she was his age, he was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Alright, so here's a new stipulation. At hour 3, once hour 3 hits, I need 5 people in here for at least 5 minutes to continue for another hour. We need motivation. Alright, my guy, good looks for that, really. So a good reason to play this game on PS5 is to avoid these loading times, or PS4 Pro. I'm gonna fight some random enemies just because I don't really do too much fighting. I'm gonna change my armor too, back to my favorite armor. Oh, they getting it in right now. Hold on, son. They getting it in. Whoa, hold on, son. I'm about to die. Where they at? Come here, son. You over here thinking it's sweet. Wait, how you I really forgot how to. Oh, I'm really about to die. Hold on. Alright. So whenever you kill any enemy, I mean, you can loot them, but you gotta be like at a certain angle. So dog tallow. For anybody who who don't chef it up, tallow is like the fat that you get from an animal, and a lot of people like turn tallow into yeah, they was wilding me up, really. Like tallow could be used like butter. Like, and I ain't gonna lie to you, tallow is delicious. Like, I didn't know what tallow was until this game. But you go to, if you go to like a Whole Foods, you use tallow in your food, son. You throw some tallow in a cast iron pan before you fry up your steak. Nah, delicious. I ain't gonna lie to you. Don't be surprised if y'all get recipes during these streams of mine. I mean, them joints was definitely hyenas, and them joints was too big to be regular dogs, bro. Them shits was bigger than German Shepherds, son. They about to destroy me, son. Nah, I that nigga said Jordan Ramsey. Chill, son. I'm nah, I ain't gonna lie, man. When the crib get copied, man, listen, man. Just know, man, Man Godcast not gonna be the only YouTube channel a brother is on in 2022, man. You hear them? Like they shook of witches, like, because, like, I don't know, I guess witches are bad omens, even though we kill monsters. We got a choice for the audience, know what I mean? We're gonna do one, haven't finished my drink, or we're gonna do two, expecting visitors? Which one we choosing, my guys? And my lady, my love. Alright, that's Kenya, really. What we choosing? We choosing one or two, really? We gonna roll a dice. Alright, I'm gonna keep doing this, and I'm gonna just press X randomly. Oh, I'm sorry, my love, but the random game picked one. So in this game, there's a lot of haters who don't like witches for some reason. Don't call me fake as hell. It was a random joint. Nah, I mean, baby, come on, son. I ain't never gonna choose my guy over my baby, or my baby over my guy, unless y'all do some stupid shit. I ain't doing some stupid shit. I had to go with a random joint. I'ma definitely do this, my nigga. I'm a witcher. I'm just straight facts. I ain't gonna be doing tough shit, no soft shit. I'm a witcher. So once again, anytime it's a timed response, I'm going to answer the timed response. Nah. We're gonna choose the best, okay? Or the random. We're never gonna choose one over the other because of feelings. We're always gonna do with objective or random. Alright? Ken, you know I love her to the moon and back. So she don't gotta whine over this, man. I'm talk to my son right here. See, they respect it. And my guy, you gotta watch out, my guy. By the way, during my streams, there's always gonna be a lot of shameless plugs, cause I love putting people on, and I love my people putting other people on. I'm gonna see if my like I said, anytime you go into an inn, you want to check to see if they have cards, cause all innkeepers keep cards, and that's gonna make your deck more fire. So you always do this, and you go to whatever shows that like little bag. That option is always gonna show what inventory they have, and then a lot of the times they have cards. Like, see, my son got cards. You want to always buy cards from every innkeeper, because that's how your deck gets better. That's the only way your deck gets better, or you win it in some event, which is very rare. You most likely get your cards from the innkeepers. Like, we gonna like, anytime the step is more than 100, you see right there the steps say 600 steps. Anytime it's more than 100, I usually take Roach with me. If it's less than 100, then I'll run there myself. Yeah, watch out for barriers too. Sometimes I get caught up in the map and I forget to look at the actual screen. Remember, you can, like, in this game you can explore. Like, I'm just going straight to destinations because I want to progress the story, but you can always stop in different areas. So when you see those little red dots, there's enemies on the stage. All right, you kind of want to go in a defensive pose. I'm very weak right now for some reason because I picked a difficult level, so you're gonna see me blocking a lot while playing this game. Cause I don't want to die on stream. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I definitely don't want to die on stream. Like, I almost died on stream just now. Oh, I forgot to change my armor. I got this bullshit armor on. That's why I'm over here getting my ass whooped. Let me get M4. I'm about to drop the link in the Discord a few more times. I'm gonna where my nigga Black at, man. But yo, Relly Ripper, when you gonna drop some content? Yo, Pecco, it had to be Pecco, so I knew somebody was lurking this whole time. Cause there was somebody who wasn't talking but was there. I knew it had to be Pecco. What's good, Pecco? How you doing, man? If it wasn't Pecco, it was probably Jacko, man. I knew it was one of y'all. And M4, I definitely feel you. Like, if I don't die in a game, it does kind of feel a little too easy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm good, Pecco, man. I'm just playing my favorite game of all time. Like, I feel like M4 when he plays, like, I can't even describe it, cause y'all haven't got to see M4 play like a legit Sonic game, like, and like the like, it's crazy because M4 built his channel on his favorite game series, and this is what, like, this is not a series for me because I only played The Witcher 3, but it's similar, like, in that feeling that M4 probably got when he played those Sonic games. But here, we got a choice for y'all right now. Alright? So, the statement is maybe they missed something. Alright? So, do you want to choose 1? Should search his trousers? Or 2, might be something in his jerkin? Or do we want to choose 3? He has something in his boots? So we got 1, 2, and 3. What y'all want to choose in the chat, man? Let me know. Y'all got 20 seconds. Alright, we got 1 touch of D. 5 more seconds, man. Alright, so we're gonna do 1. Nigga thought he was gonna touch the D. Nigga touched the pockets. He not about that life. Bow. 2 or 3, man. 2 or 3. 2 or 3. What's up? Pecco, you got a PS4, man. I ain't gonna lie, Pecco. You might have to play this on your PS4. But once again, we got 2 choices in yellow. 2 or 3. Kenya says 2. 1 more 2. Within 20 seconds, we'll confirm that 2. If not, it's my choice. I mean, so we got 10 seconds. Oh, Pecco said 3. Alright, I'm a reset it a little to do 10 seconds. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna toss it up. Let's see. Might be something in his jerkin. He hiding something. That shit got me weak. Number 2 got me weak. M4, you was too late. Number 2 got me weak. So I had to choose between Kenya and Pecco. The jerkin shit had me a little weak. Uh-oh, M4 and Pecco look like this, they seem to have chose the right choice. First of all, let me see if my normal armor is better than what I got on right now. That's 1. Cause I ain't feeling this armor right now. Yeah. Oh, my bear armor is definitely not messing with this armor. I gotta definitely upgrade this at some point. Alright, we gonna upgrade our steel weapon. Once again, so this right here. This right here is the strongest weapon in the game. It gets stronger as you level up. It's called the Aerodynite or Aerodite. Alright? And the beautiful thing about The Witcher is The Witcher has a lot of fairy tales, like the Grimm brothers, like the Lady of the Lake, all that stuff is tied in. Like when you play this game, it's amazing, son. So this sword, this is the only silver sword I'm gonna use because it gets stronger as you level up. So I'm never gonna change it. But we're always gonna change the steel weapon because the steel weapon, there's no like ultimate sword in this game for the steel weapon. You just get by whatever the newest merchant has. So we gonna keep it pushing, I mean. We gonna use our detective skills. This just turned into Batman. I mean, this just turned into Arkham Knight. We gonna use our detective skills right here. I'm weak. That's another thing I like about this game. As you play, Geralt grows facial hair. So like, if you want to cut the facial hair off, you have to go to the barber, or you're gonna continue to grow facial hair. It's not gonna get like Santa Claus like, but it's gonna just get a little rough. Nothing too crazy. Yo, let me see a thumbs up if y'all want to see more Man God Cast content, man. Cause if y'all remember correctly, there's 4 members of the Man God Cast, man. We got a lot of games we play, a lot of variety. I mean, my guy M4, he got his own channel, so you know he be doing his own thing. He come up for the collabs. I don't expect M4 to jump on this because he got his own thing. Matter of fact, I'm bugging. Shout out to M4 because we have not been on this channel since M4 has been monetized. Shout out to M4 for bringing it to monetization status. My guy has got enough views and enough subscribers to where he's monetized. So that means that every time you watch a commercial before his videos, he gets a percentage. You're able to donate money to his channel anytime you're watching a video. So shout out to M4. Like people think that this YouTube shit is easy, but it's not. My son, like, yo Redley Ripper could contest, and of course M4 is his channel. He can contest better than anybody. Like the amount of pain and work that he put in, like the amount of years of consistency that people ignore, like it takes work, and my guy did it. You feel me? So shout out to my son. Like years he put in pain, so. And this is just the beginning. I ain't gonna lie. This is just the beginnings for my guy around, man. My son will continue to do his thing. Alright, so I'll be like, I mean, I'm talking about M4. I forgot to. We gotta search the joint. I ain't completely finish my search. But yeah, like the level of consistency that's needed to get monetized is different. You gotta get 4,000, son. 4,000 hours of views. And that's a different level. That's a different amount. But yeah, we gonna get back to this, know what I mean? You like the glasses? Oh, I don't even have the glasses. Hold on, let me put some glasses on. Where the Gary at? Oh, where my shades at? I'm weak, they docked my shades. You said nigga really saw mad liquor. Hell yeah, there's mad liquor in this game. What's the potions and the drinks? You see all the beer and the wine. Alright, but we gonna keep it pushing, know what I mean? We gonna search around the crib. And that's another thing about this game. There's a few portions of the game where you'll get kind of things that slow down for you, cause you got like they make you use your Witcher senses and all this nonsense. And you'll be missing one like little important detail that's gonna. Cause I already looked at Shorty's. I already looked at that. We're gonna check this out right here. What's up with this? I already checked that. What's up, man? What y'all want me to look at now? Here we go. Boom. See? You miss a little detail. It's over. It's gonna take you forever to find out what you're supposed to do. It's a fact, Peko. You know what's funny? Like, he's really Bruce Wayne, like legit Bruce Wayne. I'm gonna let y'all choose this one because it's 4 of nothing. Y'all could choose Missing and Wanted, that's 1. Drunken Swine, that's 2. Clash with the Witch, that's 3. And Caution Advised, that's 4. Choose. I'll give y'all 20 seconds as always. But Geralt is legit Batman. He's Bruce Wayne and Batman in one character. Like, he don't gotta switch his fit up to be the two. Alright, so 5 more seconds. Alright, Peko Bill said 4. We gonna rock on that because I know nobody gonna answer for a while. Damn, Peko, you wasn't right. So the next one is Kenya. We're gonna go with 2. We're gonna do it in order this time since everybody did something different. But Kenya, I can't give people time. It's a game. It's a flow. You feel me? Alright, so 2 ain't work out. We're gonna go with 3, M4. Let's see if M4 got the juice now. Oh, M4 ain't got the juice. We're gonna do 1. Alright, so another thing, right? You see my character has the scars on his face. When you start this game, you do not have scars on your face. The scars appear as you progress through the game. The scars are not inherently on your face. They appear as you progress through the game. Remember that. We gonna call my boy Roach. Pull up. You know what I mean? Demon Horse Roach. Damn, I'm still not at full health. What's up? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die at some point because my health is taking forever to Namini. Nah, y'all don't understand. Like, when you play this game, yes, your horse gets tired way quicker than this. Like it's crazy because in me picking this option, New Game Plus, you're not gonna see like the real struggles, especially at this difficulty level. You see, I'ma start beef because y'all didn't get enough action, so this is something that you can very well avoid. But I chose not to avoid it. Oh. Yeah, you want to avoid getting hit when you play at this difficulty. You want to kind of block a lot or try to parry. You see? My health has gone down a lot. Good thing in this game, like, arrows don't take much damage, but like direct hits take a lot of damage. Now, I mean, limbs fly though. Is that it? That's everybody? Alright. I'm gonna get what I want. In this game, like, you can avoid a lot of fights, but sometimes you just want to get stuff, like, you want to loot stuff so that you can just make bread and sell it. Nah, the scars don't tell you how far you are from the end. The scars do like denote certain enemies that scar you. or certain difficulties that you've had in the game, but they don't tell you how close you are to end. Because this game comes with 2 expansion packs. I'm definitely going to be playing the expansion packs. Because like I said, this is a game I'm going to be streaming every day. That's right, every day I'm streaming this game. Know what I mean? And I will have a schedule. My schedule's not going to be a set schedule, but I'm going to... There's 2 people who I fuck with crazy. And there's a third person right now that, like, she's not really streaming right now, but I'm gonna basically I'll stream anytime that M4, Weepy, or Gladys isn't streaming. Those are the 3. Like, I want this stream to kind of be something for Splat Nation, so I'm gonna avoid streaming whenever Weepy, even though Weepy's not a part of Splat Nation, but he's a very close friend. Anytime it's not Weepy, M4, King of Splat Nation, anytime it's not M4, Weepy, or Gladys, I will be streaming daily, at least 1 hour a day. So, like, this game is gonna be very much a big part of my life until the year is over. So I'm gonna run around a bit. I'm gonna talk to some NPCs so you guys can see, like, how the NPCs react. Like, you see this, she's stuck up. She don't even want to chat with your boy. She stood up because I talked to her too much. She out of here. You see that? So, like, a lot of people in this game, they don't like witches. We're about to meet a very interesting character in this game. I mean, really, I'm gonna react to how the crowd reacts. So if people are not enjoying the streams, then I'll probably scale back a bit. But if not, I'm gonna keep going. This is a very hate-or-love character we're about to meet right now. And this, like, characters like these, like the character we're about to meet, is what makes this game my favorite game of all time. Because it essentially takes this game to another level when it comes to a narrative. And I'm very big on narrative. If you ask Kenya, if you ask Relly Ripper, M4 to a certain extent. But the characters in this game are so interesting and intricate. Like, they feel like real people. And, like, I advise people, like, if you if you like this game, if you feel like it's for you, I understand if you don't continue to follow the streams because you want to play the game yourself. But if you just want to play the game vicariously, please come here, bring other people. You know what I mean? Introduce other people. Once again, we have many people in this community. M4 started the Splat Nation years ago, and Relly Ripper, he's also another big YouTuber that we have. And, like, I mean, like, just there's so many different channels, so many different games, so much different variety. Like, it's all here. Like, me, in a year, like, you're gonna see this channel is gonna transform a lot. This channel, my personal channel, M4 is already a juggernaut. Relly Ripper, he has a lot of variety. Boom, we got another. I'm gonna pause with my conversation because right now we got another choice. So this gentleman said, in spite of all the blabbering about how cultured the nation is, all right, now as Geralt, what would you guys answer? Is it 1, it's just that, blabber, or 2, didn't come here to chat? What would you guys like to choose? Alright. Really Rip, I'ma always big you up. So chill. Just pick one or two, man. My man Pecco picked two. I'm gonna give y'all 15 seconds to follow up. My man Really Ripper picked two. It's a wrap. We picking two. Didn't come here to chat. But yeah, this is the guy I'm talking about. He's a very nuanced character within this game, and I'm so sorry. Like, I'm not in like M4. Like, I don't be picking up every 100 followers, but I appreciate each of you for commenting and watching this stream. I appreciate all of y'all, and everybody that's been showing up commenting is people that I mess with for real. Like Kenya, Darrell, M4, Pecco, you've been following the Splat Nation forever. Y'all got another choice right here. Boom. Ah, there it is. A snifter. Now, as Geralt, you say, is it one, glad to have a drink, or two, no thanks? Okay, Kenya says one, glad to have a drink. Whoever answers next, if they answer one, we're going to keep it moving with one. Ah, okay, okay. Niggas really got oh my god, Butcher of Blaviken, that's in the second Richer book. Alright. How do we like it in Velen? Is it one, awful? Is it two, lovely place? Or three, get to the point? What we gonna choose, man? Remember, the audience chooses whenever there's no time limit. I'm gonna give y'all 20 seconds though, because we gotta keep it moving. My man Really Ripper says two. We just need one more person to confirm or go against, and then I make my choice. Alright, we got 10 seconds, man. Confirm Really Ripper's joint or refuse. Alright, we doing two. Lovely place. My son hit him with the sarcasm. One or two, man. One or two. Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters. So are we going to respond, can you get to the point? Or are we going to say, that a threat? What we saying? Can we get to the point? Or is that a threat? How y'all feel about this one right here? Kenya saying two. That a threat? So Kenya with the heat. Kenya with the heat. What y'all with, man? Remember, I just need one more response to hit this joint. Know what I mean? Y'all think that's a threat? Or can you get to the point? Oh, my man Pecco came with his joint. Uh-huh. We looking for Cirilla. Siri. So Siri is the girl that he raised. If you read the books, if you watch the show, you know Siri, alright? If you ain't read the books or watch the show, get into one of those, man. If you gotta get into one. If it's not the game, if it's not the books, if it's not the show, it gotta be one of the others. Cause this series is bananas. And I don't even like the show like that. But I'd still give it at least a 6 or 7, man. The game is a 10, the books are a million. That's Siri right there. That's adult Siri, Kenya. And they do let you play with her in this game. She's a savage, by the way. Like, I believe that if they make a Witcher 4, she's going to be the main character. It won't be Geralt. It's going to be Cirilla. They kind of limit her powers in this game, but she's stronger than Geralt. It's not something that you learn in the game, but she's definitely stronger than him. Because unlike Geralt, she has, like, magic powers. Geralt's magic powers are limited. He just has Witcher magic powers. Whereas she has magic powers that equate to the powers of a mage. No, she's not his sister. Watch the show. If you watch the show, you know who Cirilla is. That'd be enough. If you read the books, you won't stop. And you'll really know who she is. But you can watch the show. That'd be enough. Nah, it's not corny, son. I'm telling you, it's not corny. If you read the books, you would know it's not corny. If you watch the show, it's going to take you a while to figure out why that's not corny. Like, she's not stronger in this game, by the way. Alright, we got another choice. This little girl said, a little, I guess. Are you? We talking about them being lost. So are we going to pick 1? Yes, I'm lost. 2? Or we going to pick 2? No, I never am. Are y'all lost sometimes or y'all never lost? 1 or 2, man. Pick it up. I mean, I'm gonna give y'all 10 more seconds. Like a woman. I feel you, Relly. I feel you. I feel you, Relly. Alright, I'm gonna do this just to move it faster. Yo, really, I ain't gonna lie, man. Watch The Witcher on Netflix. Amazing. Like, the show is good. It's not great, but the books are amazing, and the story itself, you're gonna just become immersed. Remember, like I said, if it's yellow and white, I'ma always pick the yellow. If it's yellow, all yellow, I'ma let y'all choose. And if it's yellow but timed, I'ma choose myself. By the way, Ciri's name, her full name is Cirilla. That's why she's stronger. There we go. So like I said, she practices magic. Like, she knows legit magic, whereas Geralt doesn't. So that's what makes her stronger. You guys may not see, but I'm parrying a lot of stuff. Like, you can't see it in the combat. So, the one thing I'll say about this game, like, its biggest downside is the combat. And it's not that the combat is bad, it's just not exceptional. So, like, a lot of people that have negative things to say about this game, it's based on the combat. But for me, I don't care much about the combat because it's decent. So it's not something that I'll really rank high or like too low. Like, I'd rank the combat in this game a 7 and everything else a 10. Literally everything else. Alright, so we're just gonna go through all of these things. Because whenever everything is white, that means it's just information. So I want to just collect each information, but I'm gonna skip through it fast so I don't have to bore y'all. And also another thing about it is it's very short, so I'm gonna do belly before summing it up so that we have all the information. So her father is the guy that told Geralt to find her. Her father's the guy with the black hair. The one that you had to bow to. That's her father. Like this, the story of this game, like this, like just, it's creativity on another level. I'm gonna try to make this quick. I'm not gonna really block too much for this fight. I forgot. So, Geralt has an attack when you hold the attack button, but it seems like Ciri doesn't. So she doesn't have an ongoing attack, whereas Geralt does. And the enemies when you use Ciri are a lot more forgiving than when you use Geralt. So she's one of the characters that doesn't run faster than you when you sprint, which is kind of annoying. I rather prefer the other characters to sprint when you sprint, but I guess because she's a child, they make her slower than you. Alright, so we have another boss. I'm blocking right now because I sent a quick text. But let me get at son. Oh, he's not weak. Hold on. And she doesn't have any curatives. And you also can't block with her. Wow. You guys might actually see me die. That's crazy. I don't even remember fighting son. But maybe it's because I played on the easier setting. Well, I played on normal setting when I first played this game. So once again, this thing that you see her doing is something that Geralt can't do. He can only do normal dodges. Whereas she can do this teleport thing. Does she have any curative items? If she doesn't, y'all might actually see me die if she doesn't have any curatives. Ain't gonna lie to y'all. Oh! I'm one shot away from dying. I'm really about to die in this game. I haven't died in a long time. Let's say that. Because I played on normal difficulty. Yeah, like I said, I haven't died in this game in a long time. And M4 was right. Wow, I really haven't died in this game I think since like 2016. So that was a bit humbling. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That was a humbling moment. But now I get to actually. So the thing I have about games, right? A perfect example is Bloodborne. I like games that have difficulty, like that have like a challenge, but I dislike when the game doesn't teach you how to work around these difficulties. So when a game is when a game goes from easy to extremely difficult, it's a bit annoying to me because I feel like they should teach you the mechanics of the game so that you can truly gauge if you know the battle system or not. And I think like this should not be a fight that I have a lot of trouble with because I was just BSing just now. And I feel like he's a very beatable opponent. The thing about Cirilla is she's a lot more stiff than Geralt. And besides her being stiff, when Geralt blocks, he doesn't take damage. When Cirilla blocks, she takes damage. So I'm gonna always have to attack him from the back. And then another difference between Cirilla and Geralt is she heals over time. Geralt doesn't heal over time. I might die again. Oh shit. Wow, he hit me? Oh, I died? What? I thought I beat him. I could have swore I beat him just now, son. When did he hit me? Alright, so we're gonna have a little fun right here. This is this is kind of Dark Souls-ish. I ain't gonna front. But like I said, because I came in so OP, I had to pick a more difficult setting. Like, it would be unfair for me to come in with weapons that's crazy and not play the hardest thing. But what I will say is that it seems that like Cirilla still has her, like Cirilla doesn't have the inventory that Geralt has, so my weapons and my abilities are not at the same level. So Geralt, when his HP bar depletes, he still goes crazy. Yeah, it does make the enemies more difficult, and like that, like I said, like, but I didn't pick the normal one because there's 4 different difficulties. I picked the second one because the fourth, I mean not the second one, I picked the third one because the fourth one is like for real Bloodborne Dark Souls fans, whereas the third one is more so for like people who played this game already. Oh, he hit me? Alright, so these trees are getting on my nerves. What? He hit me? Ah, there we go. There we go. Stop playing with me, son. Stop playing with me. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like, the stream might have had to end it if I lost, man. The stream would have had to end it. Nigga stuttering. Then my might not be yours. That's exactly what would have been said, Pecco. Alright guys, we got three choices right here. We got, he said, topic for another time. So we're going to respond either one, I get what you're after. Two, tell me, it's important. Or three, talk. I'm weak. Pecco said it looks like he's been wearing Myers' kitchen knife. Kenya says 3. I'm gonna give 10 seconds for anybody to rebut that or support it. Alright, so we doing 3. Damn. Oh, so we giving it 2 more, alright? So yeah, I got it. 1 or 2, man, with no talking. We just gonna do this quick. 1 or 2, man. 1 or 2. The first person to answer, I'm doing their response. 1 or 2. Alright? Alright, 1 or 2, man. 1 or 2. Quick. He said, I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know. What if I are we gonna pick 1? What if I refuse? Or 2, deal. Kenya said 1. Who gonna support or deny? Oh, Pecco Bill. Alright, so we're gonna do this unless we have somebody to support Pecco Bill or Kenya. I'm gonna count to 5. Let's see if somebody supports one or the other. Alright. So the random choice picks 1. Remember, this is the Baron. Alright, so it seems like Sun does not want to run. So even though I'm running, he's still not running. So it's not every character that runs because you run. Alright, so anytime you see a green chest on the map, that means that that's a place where you can store your items. So the green chest is it here? Hold on. So there's a green chest on the map, but I don't see anything coming up. That's kind of weird. Oh, it's downstairs because there's a red arrow next to it. So anytime you see a red arrow pointing down, that means the item that you're looking for is down. When you see a green arrow, when you see a red arrow pointing up, that means that the item is on a higher level. Also, what I neglected to mention is that we're also supposed to be in detective mode. Sorry, I mean Witcher senses, but it's pretty much detective mode from all the Arkham games. You can read stuff in this game. I'm sure you guys don't want me to read through messages. If y'all want me to read through messages, post a Y in the chat. If y'all don't want me to read through messages, y'all just want me to run through the game, press N in the chat. Let me know y'all level of interactivity. I knew, nah, really, I already knew your answer before I asked the question, my guy. I was just trying to see what everybody else was on. Nah, I figured like, yo, real gamers don't want to see that shit. Like they like, yo, what's the next part of gameplay that I could see? And I feel y'all. I'm on the same. I'll be on the same wave too. Cause like this is the type of game where you could play it, but still miss a lot of shit. So, in you skipping all the stuff, the game you wouldn't miss anything. Alright, boom. We see some red. Whenever you see red, and when you in Witcher mode, aka detective mode, you know that like that's important. I ain't gonna lie, like modes like when they have you do stuff like this, it kind of annoys me, for the sense that like sometimes there's things you can miss. Like, as you can see, like as long as red pops up, that means you ain't through everything yet. My bad, y'all. I'm still sipping. Your boy got a crazy tolerance for alcohol, and I barely drink. I don't understand how my tolerance is still respectable. Alright, I'm gonna try to speed through this at this point. It's becoming a bit excessive. So we're gonna follow the scent trail right here. It's crazy. I'm so into fragrances that I know about the fragrances that they're talking about. That's why, like, I kind of appreciate other aspects of this game, because like there's so much nuanced stuff to this game, like fragrances. The amount they talk about fragrances and like the notes, it's crazy to me. But this red trail is like a fragrance in the air that I'm tracking right now. Alright, Pecco, thank you for dropping by, my man. Enjoy whatever game you playing, enjoy. What game are you playing, honestly, but yeah. I mean, since you about to get busy, you might as well let us know what you playing. Don't ever forget to loot in this game. Get all the treasure you can get. Okay. Enjoy that, man. I know very little about Payday 2 multiplayer. Alright, so there's something over here that we're missing. It might be on another floor, so let's go through this. We're gonna loot that right there. So see right here, like that, like I said, that highlighted yellow dot is supposed to be your destination. So I think I have to go upstairs, maybe. Yeah, it's definitely something that's upstairs. Is it through here? Maybe it's upstairs. This is the thing about this game. You have to be very meticulous. And for people like me, like that makes the game more fun, but for other people that might discourage them a bit. So basically in this game you can go almost anywhere in the game. So like once you have the opportunity, I think you should explore as much as you can. But like I said, like on the weekends I'm just gonna try to follow the story as much as possible. Let's see where they want us to go. Sorry about that. So we're gonna check the map to see where they want us to go, because sometimes it's outside of your range. Alright, so they want us to go here. So we're clearly leaving this town. Let me call Roach. Remember, you can call Roach from anywhere. Roach will always appear. And there's somebody over here. I'm gonna talk to them, see what they got for me. Early in the game, he has like a lot of stuff that you might need. He's an armorer, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think he's a blacksmith. I think he's an armorer. I'm gonna answer this. But she's even nastier. That's the thing. His assistant, she's nastier. Alright. That's another side mission. We're gonna get to it when we get to it. Alright, we're gonna hop on Roach right here. So if Roach already approaches you, you'll usually find him at a stable after you talk to someone. In this game, like, you have to level up Roach. So it's not like he starts off with like good stamina. You have to win races and other things like that in order for him to have the stamina that he has. But I'm telling you, like if you enjoy like games like this, like the sandbox games or open world games, there's a lot of freedom that you gain within this game after a certain amount of time. Like right now you have a lot of freedom. You could pretty much go to anywhere on the map at this point in the game already. Like I said, just for the sake of the story, I'm gonna do what I can. And anytime I see an exclamation mark, I'm gonna talk to people just so I have more quests built up. And like when you take on quests, you can charge a particular amount that you want to charge. You see, like you pick let me help you, right? And then they'll allow you to choose your rate sometimes. It's not always the case. So at the 3.5 hour mark, I'm gonna just run to the bathroom real quick. I mean, because I'm sipping crazy, I'm drinking water crazy, but we gonna keep it moving, man. Like I said, anytime it's just one yellow choice, that's the choice that's gonna be chosen. Another thing I like about this game is like the way the time flows. Like time flows very naturally in this game. Like there's a set clock in this game. All right, and you wanna always check to see like where's the nearest you always want to check to see where's the nearest inn. Because in inns, that's where you like upgrade your cars, do different things. So there's no inn near here. Whenever you see something yellow, you kind of want to entertain that. Like the notice board, it's a yellow notice board. Because it's not white, you know that there's side quests on there that are going to be active. Side quests that you haven't activated yet. And also the question marks are like you may run into enemies, you may run into treasure. So you want to check out the question marks that's on the map. But like I said, I'm gonna just stick with the main story events. I'm not gonna do too much side quests. From Friday to Sunday, it's gonna always be main quests, always. And I'm gonna always stream every day of the week, whether it's 1 hour, 30 minutes, or 4 hours. It's gonna be it's gonna be a stream, pretty much. Alright, boom, here we go. We got a nice decision right here. I'll pay you to go. Right? That's decision 1. You need to leave. You're going to use your Jedi powers. That's what that little upside down triangle is. That's your Jedi powers. Or you say leave or die. And I'm assuming leave or die means it's going to be a fight. I'm going to give y'all 20 seconds to make that choice right there. Alright, we're going to say I'll pay you to go. You need to leave. Use your Jedi powers to convince them. Using your hypnosis, or leave or die, we scrapping. All right, my man Relly Ripper dropped the joint in the chat. We gonna give 5 seconds and 10 seconds, and then his choice is gonna be the choice. All right, Relly, so we gonna do it your way, man. We gonna scrap it out. I guess you don't want to use your Jedi Knight powers, so we're gonna scrap it out. Alright, y'all chatting, man. We just gonna scrap it out. Once again, when Geralt blocks, you usually don't take damage, whereas Cirilla, you take damage. And Do we have another opponent? He has the bow. Well, also guys, remember, every decision you make in this game has a repercussion. There's certain people that if you fight and kill, they may not exist later to help you and things of that nature. Alright, when I get control again, I'm going to take a quick 1-minute break. I'm going to refill my water, and I'm going to be taking a bathroom break because I am going crazy with the Duce. So he's looking for his goat, and he calls his goat Princess. Like she's a dog. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Just give me 1 to 2 minutes, alright? And I'll be right back. Okay? Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Know what I mean? So this is a unadulterated stream. Shout out to your boy M4. So there's gonna be a few breaks because you know what I mean, your boy's sipping right now. Know what I mean, once again that Douce. Once again, and also these streams, I'm very welcome to shameless plugs. If you got a friend, a family member, or a YouTube channel that you really like, just plug it in here. Know what I mean, it's all about spreading the love. So we gonna continue on with this right here. I mean, this game is very, very, very forgiving when it comes to finding your destination. And right now I'm in the area I'm supposed to be. So we're looking for tracks, but there's also a lot of wolves around here. So I would advise you hold the L2 button right now. The L2 button is the block button. So while you're looking at these, and it's kind of great because the L2 button is also detective mode, which you would know in the Arkham games if I'm not mistaken. Alright, we found Princess, know what I mean? Shout out to Princess from the Brown building, man. Okay, so Princess right here, we gotta protect Princess because we gotta bring it back. And there's wolves in here, so Princess is very afraid to move if you don't clear out all the wolves around you. So you kind of want to look for the wolves and body them real quick so that Princess keeps it moving. There's no wolves, it seems. I'm hoping that Princess will follow us. Nah, Princess the dog ain't died yet. That was Lala that died. R.I.P. Lala though, bro. Favorite dog of all time, Lala. I mean, I know you hear Kenya, Bay and Charlie, they up for number 2, but Lala definitely got number 1. Okay, so Princess apparently isn't moving still. Princess, we gotta keep it moving with the streaming them. You feel me? Princess over here not moving. Oh, alright, I gotta use the bell. My bad. Wrong item, wrong. How do I use the bell? Fuck. I got the bell, but how do I use it? I'm over here eating chicken, healing myself by mistake. Nah, that's all good, Reppy. Really? My bad, I said Reppy. Damn, I'm trying to remember how to use the bell. Ah, there we go. Alright. It's all one. For y'all who don't know, it's all one. Alright, I guess I can't use Roach while I'm commanding them. All one is how you use the bell, guys. If y'all decide to play the game. Come on, princess. Nigga really gotta escort a goat. How would y'all feel if y'all had to escort a goat? I like how they actually have the animation. Son, this goat is giving me more trouble than I needed to. Let's go, princess. It's a bear? Nigga said, run, you stupid piece of shit. Where's the bear? Ah, the Rally Ripper's favorite animal. Rally Ripper, son. Why you got bears popping up, son? I don't got time for this. Princess, pull up. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to fuck up this bear, man. This nigga took half my life. What? Son took half my life with one strike. Nah, he really took half my life with one strike. That was crazy. Alright, goat. Alright, princess, let's get it, man. I don't even think we could use Roach right now. Yo, where's princess? Alright, here we go. Come on, princess. Alright. Alright, there you go. You guys got a choice. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat. Alright, and now Geralt is gonna say, will you help me now, or let's do this? Come on, one or two, man. Y'all got 15 seconds. Cause I already bullshitted for 5. Alright, Kenya said 2. We gonna do this just to keep it moving. Rally Ripper said 2 also. I ain't gonna lie, Kenya. You pull up for a few more streams, you might be a moderator like the rest of us. As a moderator, you get to kick people out or like post certain things in the chat. Like as of right now, it's the moderators are me, Relly Ripper, M4, and Antonio Skeet. That's it. Alright, bet. Both of y'all confirmed it. You don't want that responsibility. It is what it is. It makes my life easier. My son got that's a big rat. That's a New York City rat in son's hands. Tell me that's not a New York City rat in his hands right now. Alright, so another rule to my streams, right? So we about to hit the 4-hour mark. If we're at less than 5 viewers at any hour mark, the stream will automatically be concluded once I save the game. Once again, if we're at less than 5 viewers at any hour mark, once I have the ability to save the game, the streams will always end. We need at least 5 viewers for me to continue the stream. Hooch is alcohol, by the way. Remember what I said, guys. If at the hour mark there's not 5 people in the chat, the streams will automatically be ended at that point. Alright? If there's not at least 5 people at the hour mark anytime I stream, and oh, we almost got a glitch right there to end the joint, but like I said, we need 5 people at every hour mark. 5 people to continue the stream. If not, the stream will be ended for the night. Alright, so we don't have any cards here. The only thing I really care about at this point right now is cards. He got a bunch of stuff that I don't really care for right now. I mean, and his money not long anyway, so we gonna keep it pushing. He don't play cards, so we gonna keep it pushing. It's more than 400, so we gonna call Roach. And I mean, Roach gonna always make our travel time a lot quicker. We always want Roach in the picture. That was bars, by the way. Quicker, Roach in the picture. And I mean, but it is what it is. Can Roach fit through here? Okay, Roach can. That's what's up. We're gonna jump over this. Alright, so it seems that the stream is gonna be ending shortly due to the fact that we only have 4 viewers. Like I said, if there's not at least 5 viewers at every hour mark, we're gonna be ending these streams. Alright, Kenya, good night. Alright, we gonna get these so we have side missions to do. Alright, Kenya, have a good night. It seems like you're going to sleep. No, Kenya, like I said, at the turn of each hour, if there's less than 5 people watching the stream, we're gonna end it. So if that clock hits 4:00:00 and there's only 4 people, the stream is gonna end. But if when it hits 4:00:00 there's 5 people, I'll continue. So my level of dedication is going to be based on the dedication of our followers. So let's speak to Baron right here. So he's beating his wife. He's a wife beater. So he's been beating his wife for years. Oh, he trying to scrap your boy. Oh, he trying to win. Son almost beat me too. What? I feel you. So the 4-hour mark is where we end this. We gonna see what the, I mean, if a 5th viewer pull up, then we gonna keep it going. If a 5th viewer don't pull up, then it's over for the night. A little rusty, nothing too crazy. But he beat the shit out of his wife. Nigga used to whip her ass. Nah. Nigga used to beat his wife. Crazy. Hey guys, here y'all go. This y'all chance to pick a choice. He said, how did they flee? What happened? That's choice 1 or choice 2. They didn't run. You drove them out. That's choice 2. No matter, I know how to find them. That's choice 3. What y'all gonna pick? Y'all gonna pick 1, 2, or 3. This might be the last choice of the night. What y'all picking, man? We got 3 and we got 1. I see 4 people in here. If nobody else picks something, I'm gonna have to do random choice. We're gonna start the random generator right now. I'm gonna give y'all 10 seconds. Alright, we're gonna do random generator. Alright, so it seems that the next time I have full control, the game's gonna be saved and we're gonna play next time. That was definitely 10 seconds, my guy. You know there's a delay. Alright, Anna and I It wasn't as it seemed. Seems. Alright, we're gonna respond. So tell me how it really was, or we're gonna say, not interested. What we're gonna say, so tell me how it really was, 1 or 2, not interested. Which, how y'all feel? Y'all not interested, or y'all wanna know how it really was? You wanna hear his words, or y'all just wanna not mean it? Let me know. I mean, really Ripper, not interested. Kenya, what's up? You got 15 seconds, 20 seconds, babe. What's up? You not interested, or you want to know how it really was? Alright, so y'all on the same page right now. He was beating his wife. He trying to make excuses. Let's see what it is. So he beat his wife to miscarriage. I'm gonna do this one right here. Into fucking what? So let me explain. I'm gonna break it down for him because he's a piece of shit. Alright, so we're gonna end the stream right here, but before we end the stream, I'm gonna catch y'all up. So basically, that man right there, he kind of has reign over this town right here. He's the Red Baron. He was beating his wife, and his wife was pregnant. So now, yeah, he was beating his wife, and his wife was pregnant. So the child that they had was a miscarriage, but because of the negativity and the evil surrounded around it, it became some kind of supernatural being. Now, in order for us to turn his miscarriage child to a normal dead corpse, we have to find it, and we have to kind of relegate the whole situation that was created. Remember, his name is the Red Baron. He's like the mayor of this town right here. He did his wife dirty, beat the shit out of her, miscarriage. Now their baby is a supernatural being, alright? And we're gonna end this right here. No, Kenya, this was not in the show, because once again, season 1 of the show ended when Siri was still a child. In this game, Siri is a full-grown adult. This does not happen in the show. Not even close. Kenya, honestly, you better off reading the books if you want to really know about the story, because the show is going to take years, and the show is not anywhere near as detailed as the books. But once again, as I said, there needs to be 5 people at the turn of the hour. There was only 4, so we're going to end the stream right here. I'm going to give y'all like 1 or 2 minutes to ask any questions before I end this stream right here. I'm so glad that everybody that tuned in, shout out to our Man God cast members, shout out to Pecco Bill, shout out to Kenya, my baby. I mean, thank you all of y'all for showing love. This is going to be a daily stream. Once again, a daily stream. Alright? Kenya, if you want, you can watch the show over. You're going to see what you want to see. I mean, you're going to enjoy it. Really Ripper, I said shout out to Man Guy Cast. My son Antonio Skeet pulled up. Relly Ripper pulled up. Crazy. Relly Ripper was throughout the whole video. Shout out to Relly Ripper. Know what I mean? And my man M4 was throughout most of the stream. He ain't stayed the whole time like Relly Ripper, but the whole Man Got Cast was here. They put it on. Kenya Reeves, she was here. She put it on. Pecco Bill showed love. Know what I mean? He was chilling, coasting with us for a little while. Know what I mean? Nah. The Relly Ripper, son. Stop the bullshit, my nigga. Stop the bullshit, son. You know you was here. You was somewhere else, but you came here. You part of the Man Got Cast. Kenya's my baby, but she is not part of the Man Got Cast. Stop trying to compare oranges to apples, my guy. Know what I mean? Stop trying to compare, man. There's no comparison. Know what I mean? Kenya is Kenya. Darrell is Darrell. Relly Ripper. And it is what it is. Thank you both for y'all, because y'all was the most two consistent people throughout the stream. Shout out to M4, because he was, I mean it. Antonio Ski pulled up. Pecco Bill was Pecco Bill. I mean, Pecco Bill was the only real outsider that came and showed real love. But this is going to be a daily stream. Once again, this is going to be a daily stream. Thank you to everybody. Know what I mean? And we're going to end it right here. This is where we're going to end it. Alright? Everyone have a great, blessed Friday night. It's not even midnight yet. So if anybody want to get it popping, if anybody want to stream anything else, if anybody want to get on DBD, your boy is awake and active. But once again, like I said, if at the turn of an hour there's not 5 viewers, the stream is over. This was fun. I love this game. I love all of y'all, and thank you for tuning in. And we out of here.